Boom, 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 boom. I want you. Boom, boom, boom. One less problem. Oh, I love how good the chat game looks like it's working. Everything is just popping off on there. We are currently working on migrating the game logic and the animations and all that stuff to a Godot project so that I can do that. And that's really hard. And I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. But today, it's freaking Minion Master time, dude. Freaking Minion Master time. We're just about to hit the point where we can go ahead and just finish this off. I don't even know if I'm actually going to do that, though. Ooh, nice. Oh, shiznit. All right. Increased minion damage, increased elemental damage over time. Oh, I can't. Bummer. All right, there's my 13. And I can get 3 more from my W. And then I'll have my 16 minions back. That seemed to take a lot longer than it did yesterday. Okay, things are starting to pick up the pace a little. I think those were just particularly strong mobs there. And honestly, I mean, we're getting a lot fewer mobs right now, so that makes sense. That maybe they're... Everything seems to be going good, though. Just murking everybody. Get freaking murked. Get so freaking murked. Boom ska, boom ska, boom ska, boom ska, boom ska, ska. So... We're murdering everyone. Curse of Perseverance. Necrotic, Hungering Souls. I'm not going to use any of that stuff. What do we got? I don't think I need any of these things. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. What do we got here? What was I doing? Health, blood orb, travel speed. I feel like there was an AoE node on here somewhere I was wanting to get. Blood splatter area, blood splatter chance. Actually, let's pump that up. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, dance. At some point, I'm gonna have to actually go through and like accomplish some gearing, get some crafting done, get gear with some actual stats for my minions. I think mostly I'm gonna be looking for damage stats for right now, because holy shnikes, do my minions survive really well. We've got so much life leech and stuff like that that they just kind of never die. And the single target for these bigger enemies is cray cray. Alright, what were we doing here? We've got all of these. I think I want to take away this. And we want to get these. And we want to get this one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. We've only got 3 points, maybe 4. I might have a +1 in there. I do have a +1. So I think we still have enough. But let's go ahead and just get rid of that dude. I think that's going to actually be pretty worth it. Alright, we've got our vanguards. We've got this. Let's increase the bleed chance. Then let's see, we maxed out our stun, maxed out our threat. We don't necessarily want to be doing the cold thing. We've got melee attack speed, movement speed. Ooh, we've got some potential for some hit gain here, or some health gain here. Ooh, let's see. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to get 2 points here, but I'm gonna get that. Okay, so we might go this way. Let's see about it. And then I leveled up. So we're gonna go over to our necromancer. We're gonna hit this last one right here. We're actually gonna keep going on this because I want more resists. I want those more resists. Gotta get that freaking resist. I love that I'm going to be able to max out Ellie resist and max out Necro resist without any stats on my items. I think that's going to be fucking huge for itemization. We're just going to be able to get health on top of health on top of health. I'm loving it. We now have... Oh, there we go. We got 7 archers now. Because we have the vanguards and we have the golems. We just don't need anything else in the front line. Let's see here. Minion freeze rate multiplier, meh. Armor, increased armor, meh. None of those are really benefiting me here. Armor, increased area for area skills, increased area for minion area. 1 to hungering souls, I don't like. But health, let's work on this a little. Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, we get some items. We gotta level up, obviously. We're super low level right now. We're only level 57. But we're crushing pretty good right now. Things are going really well. The most important thing about this is just that I don't have to worry. We had something chasing us over here. Health on kill. Minion chance to apply mark per death. Sure, let's do it. But look how quickly these exiled mages just die. Because all of my minions mostly are ranged, which is super good for me. And super good for these enemies. Because they do that jumping around shit where they just go bouncing around all over the place. But it doesn't really affect me at all, because I just do the thing. Actually, it looks like, well, I don't even need to actually do this. Let's move on to another zone here. Let's move on to this zone. We want some higher level enemies so we can pass some levels faster again. Ooh, nice. XP. This isn't a ton of XP, but every little bit helps. So we might as well go ahead and take it. We're just trying to level up a little here. We just want to see how the build does as we get up towards, you know, level 70, 80. And then probably tomorrow we'll just play a different build. I'm having a lot of fun with this build, and I think it's great, and I would, you know, I'd like to push it all the way to the end game, maybe, eventually. But definitely for right now, I'm having the most fun just playing classes that I haven't played, and just vibing a build. You know, I'm not following any build guides, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just running around, seeing what's there. You know, picking some classes and kind of feeling out what seems like it might be kind of cool and reading the skills. And when I see something that looks like it might be fun, I just fucking do it. Let's see what we can do here. I don't want Soul Feast. If you can give me something other than Soul, if you could give me one of my minions. I don't want Reaper Form. Don't want Soul Feast. Okay. Well, you can kiss my ass then. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just feeling super good. I don't really feel too pressed. You know, I can always just kind of leave my minions stay and fight pretty well, even when I'm a little bit away from them, which is good. Let's go ahead and get another. Goodness, what are we doing here? Intelligence and vitality. Minion increase crit chance per intelligence. Minion more damage over time per vitality. Haste chance on minion death or kill. Increase movement speed, probably not. Minion spell damage. Minion increase cast speed. Level of skeletal mages at 3. Oh, that's right. I gotta be getting more minions. Let's go ahead and take this one then. And then on the next level, well, next 3 levels, we'll get bonus minion there. We're not going to go all the way up to where it automatically recasts them, because I'm not actually all that worried about that. Don't come get in my backline, dude. My backline will fuck you up. That's where all the damage is at. What were you thinking? Let's see. Stun, cold damage, no. Fire damage, minion fire damage might be worth. Physical damage, minion physical damage. Poison damage, minion poison damage. Okay. Not really anything there. So one of the good things about what I'm doing to update this game, we're updating the chat game to be made in Godot. And one of the big things that's going to help is that we're going to be able to have a much cleaner UI, and we're going to be able to have much better animations and interactions between the characters. Between chat and the boss that we're fighting, because we'll be able to use, you know, like game logic and collision and different stuff like that if we want to, instead of the super basic just paper 2D shit that we've got going on right now. I don't know if it'll ever actually get that in depth, but maybe. Maybe one of these days. Just go ahead and step out of range of that. Ooh, y'all stopped fighting this dude. Why did you do that? Oh, looks like we have some more mage stuff here. What are we doing with the mages? Crit multi. Oop, taking some damage. I'm getting a little too comfy, I think. Is probably the problem. But, I mean, all of our minions are still just alive, even through all of that, you know? Don't want that. Alright, that looks like everything. So let's get out of here. Let's go to our skills and let's upgrade some stuff. What do we got here? What were we doing? We're probably going to want... Let's see, we've got attack speed. We've got lots of extra projectiles. We've got all the poison chance. We've got a turning to ignite chance. We got bonus health, removing mages. I guess we could do fire penetration with ignite and ignite duration. Oh, we've got critical hit multis here. Let's do the fire pen. 10% fire pen with ignite sounds really good. Nice, we leveled up out of that. What's up? Going for the minions. Every bonus minion I get is pretty huge. Then I forgot to go ahead and level up this skill too. What are we looking at here? We're looking at increased attack speed. Yeah, there we go. There it is. That's what I'm about. Let's go over this way, get some runes. Loading the bleak steep. Yeah, here we go. This is pretty weak enemies. This is going to feel pretty good. Look at how much faster we're just burning through these guys. Feels so great. We've been fighting some pretty strong groups for a while. Compared to what we had normally been fighting yesterday. It was making us feel a little weak. But I definitely feel strong again now. This feels awesome. Just burn everything down. Get killed, why not? Just standing in void smashes is probably a terrible idea. Probably a terrible idea. Alright, we got all our minions back though. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, talking to myself. We're always going to be powering up minions. We're always going to be doing all that stuff because of the way these things attack, because they always attack these silken cocoons and stuff. Ooh. What the hell just dropped? What the hell is going on here? Did I just do my dodge move into that enemy? Like an absolute freaking clown? Yes, I did. Strong mind. Nice. Let's go down here and check this. Ooh. So this is an axe. And I want to build this build. I want to do this with a shield, right? Because this is also a shield. I want to do double shields. And I definitely think it's a Thorns build, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're going to do a double shield Thorns build at some point. That might be the next thing we do. With a druid. Yeah, I definitely think a druid is the way to go. Vitality, increased minion health, increased armor. Oh no, that's my equipped. Wandering spirits, increased minion health, poison resist. Let's empower it just because I want that shield. That's definitely going to be the next build. We're definitely going to rock a dual shield Thorns build. That's been like my power fantasy as a tank for pretty much my entire life. I don't need to do damage. Give me double shields and let me just run around bitch slapping people with some shields. Nothing would make me happier than to just be the tank, like the ultimate version of a tank. That anime, it's a really ridiculous anime. Actually, there's two of them that kind of play out that power fantasy. Something of Shield Hero, Rising of Shield Hero, or something like that. And then I didn't want to get hit, or I didn't want to get hurt, so I put everything into defense. They're both just kind of funny. I didn't want to get hurt, so I put everything in defense. It's a much goofier version of that power fantasy. But that's where I'm at. Like, I want a big-ass shield or two big-ass shields. I just want to stand there. I don't need to do any damage myself. Just let me tank like a fucking hero, dude. Void fused forge. Oh, must be a champion enemy. And there it is. And there I died. I definitely saw that coming. Things are starting to attack me a little more. I don't think I like it. Also, where am I? The Black Sun. So I'm in a level 66 zone, but it's giving me level 70 zones. That's weird. Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh. All right, we're good. Let's go get them. I'm allowing myself to just be too close to the fights. When it's melee, it's not such a big deal, but as soon as there's ranged enemies, if I stay too close like that, I just get murked. Need to play smarter. Because I can absolutely just not even do any attacks or anything, right? The minions don't need my help. Curse helps do a little more damage. You know, we get some bleeds and stuff in there, but honestly, I don't even know if my curse matters. I might need to find something different. What is my curse doing here? Total damage estimated, so 31 extra damage and attack. Yeah, that's like useless. We might be fooling ourselves on how valuable we are to this process. Hey, that's a level 60 though. So level 60 is important because it means we get to wear a shield, which is going to be another set complete, and is actually going to give us some good stuff. I'm pretty excited about this set. That's actually pretty good. Plus 10 damage for curses. What is that, a 3 across? I think that's actually better than that right there. Because that should, yeah, increase that. Which is interesting. Look at this. I'm still wearing keeper's gloves. What am I even doing? How are those keeper's gloves what I'm wearing right now? This is why this build is kind of too good and it's making me stupid. It's just kind of operating really well on its own without really any input from me. And so I'm not upgrading the way I should. It should be doing even better, which is kind of crazy. So I just need to find myself a decent need to find myself like some decent gloves and, you know, some other decent pieces that I haven't upgraded in a while, and get them upgraded and get them doing some minion stuff. Because basically everything can have minion health and minion damage and things like that on it, so. No. Got you. You didn't even kill any of my enemies. Or any of my allies. Why do I keep calling my allies enemies? Ooh. 127% stun chance. What's up? Oh, you know what? This is shield bash and shield rush. This is going to be a paladin build for sure. That's too bad. Because I think the Thorns build is better as a druid, but... Alright, let's get out of here. And let's see. Ooh, I can work with this now. Let's get my shield. Which one has better? Their spellcast speed, so 34, 41. 159, 18. 30, 43, 162, 18. I will definitely take. Yeah, and what am I getting as the bonus here? Oh, +2 to curse skills, +2 to minion skills. Yeah, that's huge. That's like holy shit huge. So I'm getting +3 to all my skills now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is actually kind of gonna put me in a crazy spot. Um, because I don't. Ward gained per point. You gain ward whenever one of your skeletons dies. No. Global increased spell damage. You have increased spell damage if one of your skeletons has died. No. Skeleton resummon chance. Don't care about that. Melee area of effect. Damage. Skeletons have an increased area of effect with melee attacks. Your skeletons deal more damage multiplicative with other modifiers. So this is just a damage bonus for my archers. So there's a lot of converts fire arrow to ice arrow, converting its base fire damage to cold damage. Ice arrow cannot ignite, but has a chance to freeze. So this could be maybe interesting. Um, maybe I should just go with some freeze chance. Skeleton warriors can now cast bone armor. I don't have any skeleton warriors. Summon extra skeletons per cast, not important. So I've got 5 points here that can give me increased damage. Which I think is pretty much the only other value I'm going to get out of here, right? Pretty much taking everything that I can possibly. Oh, wait, here's 2 more. Here's 15% damage. But this is only 12. Okay, so we'll take these 2 first. And then I think we might go ahead and just hit the ice arrow. Fuck the. I mean, we've got 7 skeletons, right? Shooting. Oh, and I need to up this up too. Get some attack speed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how many points I hadn't used up yet. We're good. We're good. All right, this is summoning vanguards. It's giving us bleed chance. Cursed ground. When you... Okay, when they walk over it, they take damage. If you kill an enemy affected by bone curse, you have a chance to gain bone armor. No. We get explosions. Bone curse deals more damage multiplicative with other modifiers, but falls off after a few hits. We have more ability to slow. Bone curse becomes an aura. No. Area. What does Mark for Death do? Honestly, let's just pump up the area. I think that's all right. What do we got here? Health and armor. We were already thinking about coming down here, though, and doing 2 there, 1 there. Yeah, so let's make those blood golems. That seems cool. Much more ignite stuff here, so we can go all the way through here. That's nice. That's kind of interesting. Let's get some more health on that. Cool, cool. Okay, everything should be much stronger. Let's go ahead and resummon. Right, everything's there again. Make sure we get the blood golems. Why is it summoning two? Are they blood golems? Yeah, they're blood golems. Alright, now they're going to do whatever that sanguine thing is. That's super cool. I think we just got quite a bit more powerful here. And now hopefully we'll be able to freeze things. We're going to be looking at that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's fine. And it honestly just doesn't seem like it is. I haven't seen a single thing freeze yet. I think that's just something I would have to expend a little more resources into to get it to really be working. So we'll probably just go back and remove that. It doesn't really have any specific impact on the build at all. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. We're just going to go in here. We're going to respec, remove points, remove that one, confirm. Stop respecking. We'll earn that point back here soon. But we're at least still getting... Oh, they're still summoning them because they are still the same enemies. Ooh, they nuked him quick. One more level and we'll be up to 8 archers, which will be dope. Getting a ton of armor shred, getting a ton of bleeds, getting a ton of all that stuff. Getting a ton of ignites. Ton of attack speed. We just rolling. Oops, wrong button. Nice. Did we lose any minions? 743. Nope. Everything's Gucci. Everything is Gucci. With the Minion Master, I honestly kind of want to really change my key layout. I feel like there's so much more I could do. Like, I don't need my skills or my summons to be, like, accessible in any way. I guess maybe against some bosses and stuff it might become an issue. But honestly, with as much lifesteal and stuff as I have, I think I might be able to just sustain these minions against the bosses. And that's kind of my intention, is to, you know, have as much lifesteal and stuff as I can so that that can happen. Because I don't necessarily want to be resummoning my minions a bunch during boss fights and stuff. So we'll have to see. Great thing about minions is they just ignore when things are attacking them. So your uptime on damage is like 100%. But I can move these minions around, right? I can tell them to go over here. I can tell them to come over here. I don't have to target... I don't have to target something to tell them to go somewhere. I can't just tell them to go somewhere into space. So if I keep that button, you know, instead of right now, I've got my hand on QWER, but that's not really helping me right now. I'm not doing anything. I use W, and I use right click to trigger my 2 attacks, but my 3 buttons that have my summons aren't really doing anything right now. So changing those maybe to give me quicker access to my control key, changing those to give me quicker access to some other stuff might end up being a really good idea. You know, they have to stay there because my minions have to be on my bar to be summoned. But that doesn't mean that I have to actually have the keys be super accessible. Level 61, ladies and gentlemen. Who's the best? I'm the best. We still haven't lost a single minion. Our golems are max health. Now that they're blood golems, I'm sure that sanguine attack or whatever that they do is probably keeping them even more topped off. Ooh, hey yo. Why don't you just fucking chillax, bruh? Do I have any gloves in here that I might want? No gloves, huh? Ain't that about a beach? But we do get bonus minion. Bop. Now we have 17 minions. I don't think that's worth anything. Ooh, we get to do both of these. Look at this. I don't want hungering souls. Give me something good. Ooh, rip blood. It's at least interesting. What can I get over here? I can get minion health. I can get minion health regen. Increase skeletal mage damage. Damage to minions reflected to attackers. Spell damage per skeletal minion. Marrow shards. Chaos bolts. Spell damage for curses. Let's just go to prefixes. Whoops. Alright, so we got minion dodge rating, we got minion health, we got minion health regen, we got vitality, physical damage while transformed, increased skeletal mage damage. That's probably the one I want, but I don't actually think I have any of those, do I? Maybe I only have the one. Spell damage per skeletal mage. Shared bleed chance on hit. Shared physical penetration with bleed, poison damage, and poison resist. Damage with rip blood and blood splatter. Hungering souls, summon bone golem, blah 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 blah. I think I want the mage damage. I think that's the one. It's either that or minion health. Unfortunately, like I said, I think I only have one of these. But I do want to see 37%. That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Right now I'm gaining +1 to rip blood. Can I get up to +2? Nope, don't have any more of those either. That sucks. Let's compare this. Vitality, minion health, phys resist, armor, health. Rip blood, skeletal mage damage, health, health regen. Yeah, that's probably just better. It's not great. But it could be worse. And then let's take a look at this. I don't want damage reflected. So let's change that. Shared increased fire damage. There it is. And what do we get over here? What do we get in suffixes? Dodge rating, Ellie resist, health, lightning, necrotic, poison, void, dodge, health, physical, ward, armor, and reduced damage taken from crits. I think we're just going to go health. We're taking away a lot of bonus minion health from a lot of things right now. This is 200% that I took away. This is another 200% that I took away. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because I just have so much regen and stuff, I think it'll be okay. It's probably something that'll need to be added back a little bit later. But right now, I think I need more damage than I do health. And if we're life leeching, you know, more damage just means more health, right? When we come across a pack, and we're not in longer fights, those skeletal archers hit so hard because they do that first barrage. And they just fucking slap shit. It's honestly a little crazy. Look at that thing just go down. Yeah, we don't appear to be losing any health on any of our minions. We haven't lost a minion. So even without all that bonus health, you know, our golems are still super healthy. All the way topped off. Everything seems to be nice and topped off right now, so... Noble gloves, minion damage. Hey, there you go. Let's go ahead and work on these. Intelligence, minion damage. I don't need cold resist. Critical strike, avoidance, and dodge rating I don't need. Honestly, let's just go ahead and max out these things that are kind of important to me. Yeah, because trying to change that wasn't really going to necessarily do anything. So now we have 5 intelligence, we have increased damage, and we also do frailty now on our own hits. Which hopefully also means spell hits. I think it does, but that's a good deal. That is a good mothermucking deal. lots of extra damage. I mean, we've gained so much in the past few levels. It's honestly a little bit silly. Yo, this thing is tanky, though. Oh, it's got a possession. Okay. That's why. But it's not hurting any of my minions. I'm still all the way topped out. It's going to beat my ass, but... Yeah, I've still got 8, 4, 3, so that's 12, 15, 16, 17. Yep, still maxed out. Ooh. Chance to inflict bleed on hit, chance to inflict beat on minion hit. Freeze rate multiplier, which I don't need. Crit strike multiplier, don't need. All resistances while channeling, physical resist. None of that really seems great. We don't want to get rid of the pebbles anyway. Let's go ahead and challenge this. Everybody go on that. Huge stun chance, that's nice. Huge stun chance, okay. So that thing was just all about giving me stun chance right there. Unfortunately, I don't think I need this. Could we turn this into something, though? So right now, I'm using your minion spell and bow attacks deal increased damage. Minions leech 10% of damage dealt by their spells and bow attacks as health. Increase minion bow attack speed. Increase minion cast speed. These are not bad stats. But if I could get something that was a little more general, minion melee and spell damage, for example, is kind of nice. What are some other prefix options here? What could I re-roll into that might help my minions here? Doesn't look like anything. It looks like all of these are suffixes that could be... what other suffixes do I have that could be good for minions here? All these chance to do things, health on melee hit, increased stun chance, damage over time for minions, minion melee and bow damage, which I already have, physical penetration and minion physical penetration, fire and minion. Okay, so a bunch of penetrations. I mean, this is an interesting weapon, right? Because if you take a look here, I've got tier 6 melee fire, melee void, melee necrotic, or just percent necrotic. Okay, so that percent necrotic doesn't quite have the same. It's an interesting weapon. I don't think it's going to be something that I can maneuver into something useful for me. Oop. I've got my bonus here. So we get another 5% attack speed. And I have a bonus level here. Mana granted. Rip blood can be cast on your minions. No. Health restored per intelligence. There we go. There we go. It's over there. Let's go ahead and open this up. Murder everything with holy meteors from the sky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything dies so fast. Yeah, we're getting back after it. Oh, there's the boss. The Ziggurat of Ruin. Yo, you just got the fucking shiznit beat out of you. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Ring. Hello, Ring. Alright. What do we got here? We got increased minion damage. And then we get some minion health and minion critical strike chance up there. This is all attributes, which also helps my minions. We can get minion health, we can get intelligence. We have physical and poison resist, which are the resistances I don't have. And then we have bonus minion damage. Minions teleported to me on traversal skills. So there's some stuff here that I'm not necessarily needing. But we're just going to pump these 4 up as much as I can. Primarily, we're going minion health. We're going intelligence. Okay, we'll do that later. But these are great stats for me because poison and physical and void are the ones that I don't get from my other stuff. So this is just ammo. We lose a little physical damage there for our minions. We gain quite a bit of health. We do lose some damage though. But we're getting bonus to attributes. We're getting more intelligence, which will level up some more. We're getting great resistances on our failing resistances. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's a huge buff. Not just to our minions, that's a huge buff to us. We're going to be so much more capable of surviving now. Looks like my blood golems have taken a little damage. That's a little disconcerting. Yeah, let's get some fucking... Get nuked. Get all the way nuked. Okay, my blood golems are all the way maxed back up again now. That's nice. So the big deal is I need to get... I've got all this lifesteal and stuff, so my minions are able to maintain their health really, really well. So one of the things I need to start making sure of is that I have enough hit points on my minions that they're able to take a hit, right? They need to be able to, like, withstand a big slam. All right, one-handed mace. Oh, nice. This is the one that I've got the shield for. 30 to 33% to all resistances for minions. Increased curse damage. Ooh, 86 curse spell damage. Plus 32 to all resistances. Holy shit. So here's the thing. I have to wear that. And there's a reason that 86 to curse damage goes here. So we've gone from what was 31 at the beginning into the day. And now my bone curse does 268 damage every time somebody hits it. Which is fucking bonkers. That is massive. This thing is so good. I don't even know if I need this anymore. I don't need the resummon. Crit strike avoidance is nice. Bonus minion health is nice. But now I've got pretty significant block chance. and block effectiveness. Wow. Yeah, that's a huge, huge thing for the minions. Yo, that was wild. Plus all those resistances. I mean, I'm topped out necro, poison, physical, cold, lightning, fire, almost void, and I have nothing in those resistances except for the poison and the physical. Oh my gosh. That was massive. Okay. We've got our bonus there. Let's start working towards our bonus skeletal mages. This build is going to be so much freaking fun. Yo, I'm having the best time. I honestly don't even know if it's possible to make a better one-hander than that one-hander I just picked up. I mean, that's just so much bonus damage on the curse. So much bonus resistances and survivability. Like, I can't. What's even happening in my life right now? I don't know that I need to put any more stats into defenses on my minions now. They might just be immortal. I don't know. Focus on that dude. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Get shitted on, dude. Just back to not even paying attention. Bummer. Siege Golem of the Ox. More like Siege Golem of being a dead bitch. Get slapped. Look at that. My minions were just standing in there taking that damage. None of them are dead. Let's take a look at this item. What do we get? We got throwing attack speed, necro resist, which I don't need, and health, which probably the health is better than that frailty. So what I'm looking at here, though, is this throwing attack speed. If it can be literally anything else. No, it cannot. Okay. Thank you, item. I probably should have sealed it and then just chosen something else. But whatever. What are we doing? Slay all champions. All right. Ooh, I love slaying champions. The champion mods are so good. So good. That ring that I just got was a champion ring. That sealed affix is a champion mod. What do we get here? Ooh, more chance to shred armor. Honestly, I kind of want to take that. Or more area. Let's do more chance to shred armor. That seems like a real good plan. And then I can do health and armor, or I can do health gained on hit. Let's do base health and armor. Let's take a look. Let's look at my minions here, and let's see what we can do. We only have 223% increased minion damage, which is the same as increased minion damage over time. So I don't have any minion damage over time stuff, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this just comes from the fact that minion damage counts as also minion damage over time. Minion critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier, so we're not critting. Minion spell damage, we've got huge amounts. Minion melee damage, minion physical damage, minion lightning damage, minion cold damage, minion fire damage. We got lots of minion damages. We have 500% increased minion health. We have 66% increased minion armor. That's only 150. Okay, so that's a pretty shitty armor value. But that doesn't include the golems bonuses, I don't think. The amount of information you can get on your minions in this game is pretty weak, which is unfortunate. Hey, there we go. Level up some skeletal mages. What are we getting with the skeletal mages? Crit multi? Meh. Do we have any choice but to take the crit multi, honestly? Spell damage, +3 spell damage per point with hundreds of percent increase is actually pretty good. Increasing the base values is a great idea, so I'll probably put the rest of my points in here. I had to take this one, or these two, to get to this, but I don't necessarily need to finish that off. Yeah, so we'll just be getting base spell damage for now. It's not a huge boost, but it'll be pretty solid. I don't need to cast speed on this. Let's increase the blood splatter chance. We'll get the blood splatter area too. And that'll be nice. We got a champion over here, so we gotta go kill him. Gotta go nuke this dude. I didn't realize, but my bone curse is getting huge. Look at how big an area that takes up now. That's freaking fantastic. Okay. Enough killing. Oh my goodness, look at it. God, we're so strong. I mean, I know we're still pretty early game, but it feels so good. What do we got here? Evade replaced by summon crab. Meh. We'll just banish that, that's fine. You know, my computer's kind of freaking out right now. I'm really gonna have to replace this thing. That's gonna make me real sad. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to. Almost up to 18 minions. I can't even believe it. I love champion mobs. Look at all this. Look at it just die. I don't know who the fuck Caledon the Needler is, but you're wrecked. There's another one of my minion affixes. It's not a very good one, so I'm not going to keep it, but... Can we please attack the overburdened lizard? One hand. Oh, hey, look. It's this thing again. That's hilarious. And then there were two. I guess it really wants me to make that build, eh? Yo, Lord Lorca just got smashed. Goodness, dude. This build is so much fun. Isidora's 100% chance to apply damned on hit with necrotic spells, necrotic penetration, mana efficiency. I don't need that one. I would like to get another set, because I'd like to get another plus to items. That'd be cool. Or plus to skill levels. Ooh, that centipede was pretty tanky. Okay, looks like we're gonna have some slightly tankier boys today on this one. That's fine though. It means fewer enemies overall, which means much easier to keep track of. Ooh. He dropped all the things. What's up, dude? That was kind of weird. Oop, champion. Yeah, get dookie, dude. Darn. I would have liked to have seen a nice minion-based stat on those gloves. Because my gloves are definitely still absolute. I mean, all my gear is absolute dookie. But it doesn't matter, 'cause everything dies to my super freaking buff minions. Oh yeah, kill that Spire Guardian. Oh my gosh. It's like the bigger the enemies are, the more they just get absolutely destroyed. Intelligence, vitality. I don't actually need minion critical strike chance at all, I don't think. I don't think that's helping me. I don't need this stun avoidance. I'd maybe like something else, but int and vitality together is pretty cool. I'd rather this was void, but it honestly might be worth it to try and seal that off and then max this in vitality. Because int and vitality are huge. Increased minion fire damage is a nice bonus to have. I just don't know. And it's 11 vitality. I don't think it's probably better. I guess we should probably put some of this stuff away, eh? Not that I actually need to keep, like, any of these things. That's not necessary, that's not necessary, that's not necessary, that's not necessary. Maybe keep that, maybe keep that. Maybe keep those. Put that on. We'll keep that for some rafting. No, I don't need that. And I don't need this. We're just going to shatter this. Okay, cool, cool. I do love the arenas. And we got a lot of shit going on over here. Ooh, that whole volley of archers popped off and just murked that whole pack. That was hilarious. Looks like our minions are still pretty much just staying maxed out. As long as I don't get in the big old middle of shit. Nice. Ooh, and a level? That means bonus mage. Bonus mage. Did I finally get all the skills? I did. Okay, so we're just going up here now. And bonus mage. 13, 16, 18 friggin' minions. 18 strong ass minions. Whoa. What was killing me right there? Goodness, I need new boots. My boots and my gloves. Oh my god, my boots are so bad. Oh my god, why am I still wearing these? Why am I still wearing this? What is this? Alright, we need a new amulet. We need new boots. We need better gloves. We need a better helmet. We need better chest piece. My gear is so trash. It's honestly kind of a travesty. Honestly, kind of a travesty. I just let that attack smash me. Nice. There is one drawback to having 18 minions. I can never see what the hell's going on. Like, not even close. What is happening in my life? I kind of want to go check out just some more stats real quick. Because if there's some sets with some like boots and stuff like that, there might be something valuable in here. Potions no longer heal you, but instead grant necrotic damage to melee and throwing attacks. Mark for death. Increased chance to find potions. Melee poison chance per 1% uncapped fire resist. Let's see. Fire skills, lightning skills, cold skills. I wonder if... Are these tagged now? No, so even though the spells are... Well, I wonder if this is tagged fire now. I wonder if that would increase that level. Sure, let's go get some rings. I just don't know. Yeah, I think this is probably a really, really good league starter. You know, I have 2 sets going on, and those 2 sets and this ring are really making a lot of this build work. But I think you could get this ring fairly easily, and neither of these sets seem all that difficult to get, right? Pebbles is definitely easy, and the other one you only need 1 piece of, although I would like both. I think they add a lot, but I think this is a good starter just because you don't have to worry very much about your gear and stuff. You know, I'm running around in just literal trash right now. And just annihilating things. My ring isn't good. My gloves aren't good. My helmet's not good. My boots aren't good. And not my boots and my gloves and my helmet are okay, but my chest piece is like pretty bad, and my boots are god awful. I'm getting some intelligence from them, but that's really the only thing they're giving me. Ooh. Increase minion critical strike chance +1 maximum skeletons. This is hilarious. Chase the lizard. Kill the lizard. Kill the lizard. Carapace Shield of Remedy. Wow. 125% poison resist on that one shield. That's hilarious. Nerd. Let's see. Got any good minion rings in here? Doesn't look like it. Bummer. Alright, let's move it along here. Let's move up to the next tier. Because we just leveling. That's all we doing. We just leveling. We got a long ways to go. We're in 64, which means we got 36 skill points left to get. Plus, I haven't even gotten... We still got 40 skill points to put in the tree. Which is... holy shit, kinds of crazy. Sure, let's open this up. Why the fudge not? No, no, no. What are we doing? Slay enemies to locate the storm gate. Alright. Oh, look. It's enemies to slay. You can definitely see the drastic increase in enemy HP here. It's obviously taking quite a bit longer for my allies, my minions, to kill things here. That's okay. Chase the lizard. Keep on chasing the lizard into whatever terrible shit it takes you into. Chase the lizard. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Always chase the lizard. All right. Easy peasy. More levels. Always chase the lizard. Come back, lizard. I really should work on my loot filter. I'm still just seeing everything that drops, which is bad. But who cares? I don't actually need to pay that much attention to my loot. Because I just win, no matter what. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Every time I step up in that building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there. Down, up, down, up. Bees summon on potion use? Hold up. Bees summon on potion use and minion damage. That's actually kind of dope. If I can get a good one of those, I might be really happy. It's funny. They both gave me the same stat there. How interesting. Ooh, I leveled. Okay. So what do I want to do with these levels? Shared increased physical damage is good. This is just flat increased minion damage, which is great. We've got increased health regen for me and minions, which I don't really care about. We got increased health percent. We don't really need this. We have minion damage leached as health. We can get another 3% there. And some percent increased health. We got resistances here. We got mage spell damage. Oh no, just all minion spell damage. Okay. We've got int vitality here. Fire damage and ignite pin or ignite chance, which is cool. We have the ability to get another skeleton here. Is there any minion stuff on any of these? Let's see, we can get increased fire damage, ignite chance with fire skills, increased ignite. Does not scale with points allocated, applies to minions. Okay. That'd be a pretty good one, honestly. And here we've got shared bleed chance. Here we've got shared increased damage over time. And here we've got vitality and shared. Okay. There's some pretty good stuff in there, too. But all of the damage stuff that I'm really looking at seems to come in over here. Minion melee poison, shared critical strike chance, minion critical strike chance, and multi. I don't really care about the criticals. There's maybe something in there that could be a lot of fun, but I don't think I'll worry about it too much. Let's see. I think we just want to start taking a bunch of damage. Let's find the biggest damage node I can get, and let's do it. Increase minion damage, increase minion attack and cast speed. So this is 4% and 2%. So that's a pretty good one. Flat fire, meh. Resistance, meh. Intelligence, vitality. So I'm already getting a lot of benefits from intelligence and vitality here. Damage leaches his health. So I actually do think that this is probably my best damage node. Because I'm getting 2% increased attack speed, 4% increased minion damage. And that's just across the board. So I definitely want this to be all the way maxed out. All right. Play health, increased armor. So if I can get something other than flay, and then I get to choose. So let's go ahead and empower this. One thing I do need to note is I don't want pebbles. At least I don't want the set pieces. I do want the set bonus. But I don't think I want the set pieces. I think I want to apply them as affixes to better equipment. You know, that's pretty easy to do with pebbles. You can get a lot of pebbles pieces. You can get a lot of affixes. So you can really pump up those values. But it's definitely not helping me to have those. Looks like we're actually kind of taking a little bit of damage. You can see my blood golems are not at 100%, which is pretty uncommon. Let's go chase this dude down. Chase the lizard. Chasing lizards. Oh shit. Alright, this way we go. It seemed like I was gonna lose minions there, but then everything kind of turned around and we didn't even get close. We just beat everything's ass. Ooh, you know what? I should go to the market, buy items off the market. That's how I can improve my rings and stuff. My body armor, my helmet. How much gold do I have? 1.5 mil? Yeah, I can get some decent stuff to craft on there. I should probably start killing these beasts again. One of them murked me, so I was mad, so I didn't want to fight him anymore. But I need to stop being a wuss about it. Go ahead and kill those things. Okay, can we kill this dude, please? That'd be great. Alright, let's go get her done. Time to kill the beast. Whoops. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. There it went. Oh, I hadn't finished it. There were more spires. I'm a dum-dum. 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 Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. What did I pick up here? I don't need you. Ooh, it did say minion damage, though. 34 minion melee damage. Ooh. Or sorry, 38. Plus 38 to my base damages would be so good. I'm never gonna get over watching the upfront volleys from the archer minions when they all volley up at the same time. That shit's just so funny. It is never going to not entertain me. Oh my god, get shitted on. What are you even doing with your life? Alright, let's go do the little questy bit. Kill the beast. Well, every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Every morning. Nuking all the enemies. How many more of these am I going to have to go through? Ooh, gross. I definitely don't want poison pools. I guess defense curl ability it is. As much as I absolutely do not want that. Locate the sun gate. Minions are slightly difficult to control. You know, we're running around and we don't really know where they're going to go or what they're going to attack or anything like that. We get a little control over them. You know, we can make them all attack an enemy, which is okay-ish, I guess. I love it. My minions just stand in AoE damage pools and give no fucks. No fucks at all. Bummer, not what I wanted. Leeching Terra Mace of Zephyr. Ooh. Lightning penetration. Bye, Dexter. Oh, wrong way. Wrong again. Oh. What's up, you enormous dragon? Slay the Covenant of Dominion. Oh, we're gonna slay the Covenant of Dominion. We're gonna slay the shiznit out of them. Yeah, consider yourself slain. Punk ass. Let's go this way. We're just leveling and getting runes and stuff. That's all we really care about. The leveling is definitely slowing down. We're in 66 now. We're in a level 78 zone. But we are definitely not cruising quite as good as we were before. We also just generally play a little slower. I mean, I could be going in and out of these quests or these echoes much, much faster than I actually am. But I just kind of like to take it at my own pace and look at the items that I pick up. And change little bits about my builds and... Whoops. Accidentally resummoned my golems. So we're just always going to go a little bit slower than the absolutely fastest people. But I really do want to kind of develop this minion build. I want to develop the early game of this minion build. Because I felt really strong pretty much the whole way through the story. And I don't think that would have ever changed. So I think this build has some real viability. I mean, I have neglected my own personal stats, my own personal defensive stats, by a lot on this run. And while you do have to be able to kill all the bosses and stuff with whatever your starter build is, if you're going to play hardcore, I think this might actually be a build that I could take in hardcore and maybe legitimately survive. So I'll be interested to maybe develop this build a little bit, develop its early game a little bit, develop some transitional stuff into mapping and stuff like that. Focus a little more on the items that I'm getting as I'm getting, develop a nice loot filter for it so that I'm finding the items that I want. That's a really big part, I think, of hardcore, is developing a good loot filter. Not just a late game loot filter so you can push corruption, but a good early and mid game loot filter so that as you're going through, you're always picking up the stats that are most important to you and getting the best possible equipment you can at every stage. I mean, it seriously just isn't even fair. Everything dies so hard. yeah, I definitely want this back. Nice. Nothing good there. A cocooned quiver, eh? Apply frostbite on bowhead, cold damage, freeze rate multiplier, cold damage. Bleed and poison chance converted to frostbite chance. Freeze rate with puncture. Okay. That's honestly kind of a decent one. Yeah. No, I definitely just have to go. I gotta go buy some pieces, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, we're back. Gotta sit up here for a couple of minutes while I try and perk myself up a little bit. But let's go through here. My gloves, let's see, minion damage and intelligence. What are the other prefixes that we could potentially be getting here? I know I can get minion damage as a prefix. Is there any other minion option? Minion health? So I want minion health, minion damage. Well, I want minion damage, and then I either want minion health or intelligence. So let's go in here. Let's do... General? I don't see any minion in here. Ah, here we go. Minion. Minion area and damage. Minion damage. That's an interesting one, but let's just do minion damage. Confirm. We need to actually go back to that one, and we need to... let's go all the way to tier 7 with that. And then let's just hit the search. Then we want forging potential. Let's say we want at least 30. I don't want any of these 0 forging potentials. I want to grab an item that somebody else already fucked up, you know? Here we go. Minion damage and intelligence. That's a tier 5 intelligence and a tier 7 minion damage. I almost wish this was tier 4 intelligence so I could just try to despair it off one time. We've got physical resistance and we've got armor. I'd like to change those, right? Here we have increased minion damage, intelligence. That's a tier 4 intelligence. So we do have a chance with this one. And with 54, ooh. That's pretty good. So we could try and despair that off and then try and change these to something that actually have value. Yeah, let's buy those. And then let's also buy these. They're really inexpensive. So I see no point in not just buying both. Oh, those might be... requires level 86. Okay, so it's going to be a while before I can use those. But I can maybe use these right now. Oh, I have... Oh, no, I don't have any forging potential here. So, big moment of truth here. If I can despair off a tier 4 intelligence, this will be epic. Damn, that's too bad. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. We're going to randomize these. Okay, so now we have this option, right? Do we randomize these and try and get something good with our 51 forging potential? Or do we go ahead and just despair off this tier 1 armor and then choose something that we want? And I think we're just going to go ahead and despair that off. And then we're going to go ahead and choose something that we want, which is going to be like a health or something like that. I don't think there's any minion suffixes that would really be important. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's rock a hybrid health. And then we'll hit this with a couple of Oh no. Okay, see, I should have kind of seen that coming. I should have Glyph of Chaos this first. Because the fact that I didn't means that now this is tier 4 because I got... Yeah, that's too bad. But this is definitely better than what I'm wearing right now, right? This is double the minion damage. There is something I can do here. Maybe I can still do this. Which is to come in here to the... yeah, the Rune of Refinement here. So my minion damage is... It's pretty good, but it's still got 10%, and I'm missing 1 intelligence here. I don't care about that stun, and then that health has a pretty small range. So hitting this probably won't really hurt. So I can try and get another 10% here, plus get that extra bonus intelligence by hitting that. Okay, and we got a little bit more. So we got 5% more minion damage. I don't think I'm probably going to get too much better than that. And now I still have 33 potential to max out that health roll and to try and re-roll that stun chance to get something better. So that's honestly, that's pretty big. That's a good item right there. Next thing I'm going to want to do is let's get some new freaking boots. My boots are so bad. So let's look at some affixes available here. Let's look at minion affixes. We've got minion dodge rating. Is all we have on the boots. So minion bonuses aren't going to be important here. So we're going to look for just a tier 7 movement speed and see sort of how that rolls out. 29%. We're also going to want at least 40 forging potential. Okay, here's 61 forging potential with tier 2, tier 5, tier 4. Increased cooldown recovery speed is not something I need. Let's see, I don't really need any of those bonuses. Dodge rating, armor, don't need. Intelligence, here we go. Is that a tier 4 intelligence? It is. I don't need tier 5 all elemental resistances, but it's almost worth it just because I get that intelligence there. And I could take that off, but no or no health, no nothing like that there, so maybe we'll just leave that be. Here's one with an implicit with movement speed. I actually should probably be looking for something like that. Health increased, health fire resist. That fire resist is low, so it can be changed, and it's got an open slot. Requires level 67. I think I'm there. Or I'm like super close. Yeah, I think that's probably worth. Plus, it's got bonus increased movement speed. I don't need this fire resist, but yeah, let's do that. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so I've got just an inkling more XP here before I can start working on this. We're gonna call that good for now. Let's look at the other prefixes here. What can we get on our prefixes? It looks like we're probably just going to be doing intelligence. We might hit a couple of vitality and then seal it off, or we might seal off this fire resist and then just put another health here. Because we could get max intelligence, seal that off, max health, max hybrid health, which would be a pretty solid item. So just a little bit more XP and we'll be wearing that. And now let's look in here. What kind of affixes do we have for minions here? We have minion health, and that's it. What do we have for acolyte? +1 skeleton, increased skeleton damage. Critical strike for skeletons and skeleton mages. Damage to minions reflected to attackers. For you and your minions, rip blood projectile, increased skeletal mage damage, spell damage per skeletal mage. Honestly, I think we go skeleton damage. Let's take that to a tier 7. Let's just see. Let's just see. Ooh, wow. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. Nothing's really all that expensive on these lower tiers anymore, doesn't seem like. This one's kind of good. Physical penetration with bleed. Physical penetration with bleed inflicted by minions. Fire damage, minion fire damage. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one for me. All minion resistances, all resistances. Ooh. I really like this. It takes level 77. I'm not going to get to use this right away. But that dodge rating is only tier 2. That increased fire damage is only tier 2. It's got 41 forging potential. So I max out that fire damage. I max out that health. I try and seal off that dodge rating. And then I try and add. I might not get to do that. I might just end up only being able to max out that health and that fire damage. But that's an incredible armor for my build. Yeah, we're definitely buying that. That's, I mean, like I said, 10 levels down the line there. But that's big, huge. That's big, huge. Vitality. So that's kind of the other thing that we might be able to do with it too. Is take that fire damage, minion fire damage, and try and seal it off at like level 4 just to see. Because if I could seal that off and then put intelligence on there, for example, or minion health, right? This one's really good. What does this level require? Level 54. So I could wear this right now. It's got void and physical resistance on it, which would be pretty helpful to me. It's a pretty weak armor. Um, hmm. But my armor value isn't really helping me a lot. Ooh, that's really expensive. Why is that so expensive? Gross. Definitely not worth. Physical resistance, void resistance, maximum skelly. That's kind of nice. Oh, why is that so expensive? What the fudge are you smoking, dude? Okay, well, the rest of those are going to be super expensive, so not worth. Yeah, so that's 10 levels away, but I feel pretty good about that. So we got boots in one level. We got gloves that we already equipped. We got another pair of gloves to work on here. I think the next thing we need is a helmet. And then I think we're pretty well done here. So let's take a look at the helmet affixes. Let's see what we can do with minion here. Minion health regen, minion dodge rating. Let's just do a straight up tier 7 minion health here. We've been focused on a lot of minion damages and stuff. But let's just do some minion health. And again, we want to do at least 40 forging potential. There's a tier 7 minion health, attack speed for summoned vines. What tier is that? Oh, that's... we want just acolytes. Minion health, vitality. You know what I just realized? Okay, this is an acolyte. Okay. I could have potentially picked up a bad thing there. This takes level 73, but that's minion health, vitality. Those two resists I don't need, though. I don't need death seal. Don't need necrotic resist. Void resist I need. Health and mana's not bad. +1 to summon Bone Golem, +12 minion armor. I can get behind some summon Bone Golem. And 7% increased health. This is actually looking pretty good right here. So I would probably seal off that Bone Golem, right? Because then I still get +1. And then we try and change the elemental resistance. What are some other prefixes that we can get on our helmets here? Minion health. Okay, so it'll just be intelligence. We'll seal off that Bone Golem. We'll get intelligence. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's just straight up buy this. I mean, look at how cheap that is. Please and thank you. And then we're just gonna take the seal. Bam, perfect. We're gonna pick intelligence. We're gonna crank up the intelligence. Oh, nice. Health got the bonus there. That's perfect. We're going to hit that. And then we're going to try and change this one. Because we don't need LE resistance, so give me flat health. Health regen per second is better than what I had. So that's, I mean, that's fantastic. I just got so much stronger. Just got so much stronger. And we got +1 to Bone Golem. I don't even know what I'm going to do with a +1 to Bone Golem. Do we got any more more damage nodes? Ooh, your Golem has a chance to ignite enemies. It also has additional fire resistance and deals more damage over time, multiplicative. Melee fire damage, spell fire damage. Poison chance. Your Golem has a chance to grant you a stack of putrid coating when it is hit. Each stack lasts 8 seconds, grants you a chance to poison enemies. I don't need to care about that. I don't want to do stuff. I want my minion to do stuff. Your Golem has additional health regen based on your health regen. Armor on skelly deaths. Golems deal more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers. If bone golems have been replaced by another type of golem, you now have an equal chance to summon a bone golem. Yeah, I don't care about that. What if we just add some base fire damage? I've got quite a bit of bonus fire damage. So what if we just add some fire and spell fire damage to this? Or do we want... Oh, no, we want to go with the armor. That's definitely where we're at. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go tear some shit up. Holy crap. This is why, if you don't have a lot of time, just start new ARPG leagues like a week after. Because the economies in ARPGs are, you know, just trash. And so within the first week, there's so many people hard farming endgame stuff so much that they're just putting up all of the best gear for pennies. Let's see, this is 13, 14, 15. All right, we're good. Sure, why don't you show me what you... Yeah, that doesn't even matter. I won't get a good unique there, so we'll just skip it. All right, we're going to pass a level here real quick. Like the first couple of packs. Oh, gross, we got siege golems. we got a lot of siege golems. Okay. I'm gonna get killed because I am way too stupid to fight siege golems. Okay. We got our level. So let's go ahead and finish up that. Nice. And then we're going into the inventory. We're doing some things. What can we get on the prefixes here? Intelligence, minion dodge rating, strength, vitality. So do we hit 1 vitality and seal it off? Or do we seal off the fire resist and get a resistance or get the other health? Let's try sealing off the fire resist. Nice. So then we're going to max intelligence and max health. We're going to hit our intelligence here. Nice, got a crit. And then we're going to go ahead and hit our health here. And then we're going to bump the intelligence first. Then we're going to bump the health second. We've got 14 more points to try and get this hybrid health up. So that's infinitely better than that garbage. This can go on the ground, right? Because that's our old one. Yeah, that can go on the ground. I just picked that up on accident. So now we're just waiting. And this is our old one. It can go on the ground. Yeah, so now we're just waiting for 10 more levels to be able to put this on. And just start raffle stomping. Yeah, you can feel the boost. We are definitely stronger now. Don't stand in the middle of the enemy's attacks, Hermit. You dumb motherfucker. Where's my vanguards at? Can we get some vanguards, please? We still got another champion around here somewhere. Nice. We got our 3 vanguards. We've got 13, 16, 17, 18. We're good. That was a waste of that barrage. All of my skellies just shooting that one tiny little pustule thing. We always go after the siege golems, ladies and gentlemen. Siege golems will fuck your shit up. Arcing Shrine. Arcing Shrine. Ooh. Okay, let's let's focus the boss, I guess. We won't be stupid. Now we focus the lizard. What champion? Nope. Damn, y'all. We are cruising. And we challenge. Good God, dude. One legendary potential, meh. I actually don't need this anymore. I was gonna try and work some stuff with it, but I mean, I guess maybe it can be a stopgap item. If I can get something good. Actually, fuck that. Seal that off. Seal it. Game, I hate you. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Should have sealed it in tier 1 and we'd have been good. And then I could have just had 2 stats. So intelligence and minion health or minion damage or something. Oh, there were 2 exiled mages right here? That's funny. Oh, y'all got dookied. You give me anything good? I want to break free. Oh, doesn't look like it. That's actually pretty decent. Increase fire damage, increase melee damage, increase damage over time for minions. Although that increased damage over time for minions would probably work if you were using forged weapon. I could actually see that being a decent sort of early game forged weapon. Obviously, you'd want to eventually go to the hammer, but very nice. Hey. Got an arena, baby. Lurk sanguinis. All right, what do we get? Ooh. We should probably come down here and get idle. Honestly, we should probably go finish up the quests that we need to finish up to get the rest of our idle slots and our other 4 points. So let's just go ahead and do that. It shouldn't take us very long at all. Should be pretty quick. I think we have to go kill Lagan, if I'm not mistaken. But once we get through Lagan, I think we're pretty much done. Should be pretty easy. Should just be able to run. My minions should pretty much just take care of everything. I mean, this is a level 49 zone. I've been doing level 70-something zones. Yeah, don't even have to slow down.
Forgive me. Farewell. Let's end our conversation there.
I like the way this character looks. They look pretty badass. I'm enjoying it. I forget that I don't actually have to fight these enemies. They just die all on their own.
We have a problem. Are you with you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance,
I think this will be a really easy build to make a really good words are hard. To make a really good loot filter for. Because there just aren't that many options. There's just a couple of things, you know, like you want minion health. And if an item can get minion health, then that's what you want. And you want minion damage. And if an item, oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I didn't change my amulet. If an item can get minion damage, then you want minion damage. And, you know, a couple of bonuses to some of your skill points and stuff could be okay. But ultimately, you're just looking for those specifically minion stats. And then, you know, some resistances and health for yourself. Until you start getting some of those other points that allow you to get, you know, resistances and health without needing them on your equipment. And then you just kind of go about your fucking day, man. There is very little variation in a build like this. You know, there's a little bit of maybe getting critical strike chance for your minions, but I don't think that's really a skeleton thing. I think maybe that's more of a forged weapon thing. I don't know. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
But poison, physical, and void resist are the only resistances I have to care about. And you can pretty much finish off those resistances in single items. I imagine at some point I'm going to pass this level here. It's going to take a while, though. Even though I don't have that much left. We're gonna go ahead and kill this beast. So these beasts, when all you're getting is like affix shards and stuff, it doesn't really matter what tier or what level you kill them at. You still kind of get their full value. You're getting like these feathers and stuff. That stuff just all happens anyway. And it's stuff that you need, so... Okay, I seriously can't believe that I haven't passed this level yet. Maybe I'm just straight up not even gaining XP. Nope, I'm gaining XP. Just at an incredibly slow rate. And the base keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Everybody, get to it, get stupid. Nobody cares about you, Leeth. Ooh, level 68. Oh, yeah. Ooh, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
I'm glad you are safe. I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be
Gods be with you.
tense. Though I see her as a friend.
You know what I should actually do real quick now that I have this waypoint? Is go ahead and go back to the missions that I've already completed. Turn them in real fast.
These waters are bye-bye. Are you ready to head out?
Whoops. Apparently I'm teleporting to Lagan's Isle. Let's go make sure we get this waypoint here and then we'll dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see. Nothing, nothing. Idle. Pretty sure this is just a turn in.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May a terrible
And I'm pretty sure this is a turn in as well. Alright. Passive points. Out in the dunes. Oh, that one's really easy. We'll definitely do that. And the Shining Cove. Idle and points. Let's go do that. Nuked. Nuked. All of you are nuked. It's always fun to come back and run these missions and stuff real quick. With just zero concern. Go ahead and go kill the beast because why not? Damn. You ain't here, you dead. The temporal sanctum.
Yes?
Passive skill point. Yes, more damage. Do I like damage? I like damage. We're going to go back this way, because that one gives us a passive skill point. And I for sure want all of my passive skill points. Damn, not a haste shrine. Where's the end of this zone? How do I go backwards? I could have sworn you could go backwards over here. Maybe it wants me to go up through here? Maybe I was literally standing right next to it the whole time and botched it? I don't think that's the case, though. Nope. That's this one right here. Definitely wants me to go back into there. I'm pretty sure I already went to where it would normally say, but whatever. Let's see if there's some more. Yeah. We definitely want to go to Leith's Tower. Yeah, so if I get these two, then I just need to get one more somewhere. Leith's Tower is like literally right here. This is an easy one. Done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Turn this bad boy in.
Farewell.
Idols are all done. We just need 2 more skill points. We're going to go ahead and go from here forward to get this one, I think. Because I couldn't figure out how to get backwards. And then we'll do whatever on our way to Lagan to try and get the last one. Or after Lagan, or whatever it takes to get. And then we'll be done with that. And then we'll still have 32 skill points left to get on this character. God, I'm gonna be strong. Zoom. Might as well go ahead and go into this little beast thing here. Finish it off a little bit. Yo, this is stupid fun. Went through a level 31 zone and level 68. Just laugh as my minions kill everything. Drops rare armor, rare weapons, rare boots. Might as well get the feather. Just to make sure. Even though I don't think we needed to talk to that guy. And now we need something about Nagasa gems. An experience shrine? No way. Ah, there we are. Oh, that's right. We have to go kill the... I remember now. It's the big scorpion dude. Hey. Yo, squirrels are actually probably super strong for me, aren't they? I usually do this quest on my way. I wonder why I didn't this time. Now we gotta go down. Yeah. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. And boop. Alright, we should just need one more bonus skill point, which it doesn't look like we have. We're going to teleport right over here until we get one. What do you got for me over here, Boo Bear? I think I might have gone the wrong way. There's a lot of enemies in here. Are you gonna give me a skill point? Doesn't look like it. What a dick. Let's just go run it up the middle, shall we? If they're not gonna give me skill points, I'm not gonna do their quests.
You were told not to come. What are you doing here? Any attempt to follow me will force my hand. Leave this place. Now.
Besides, I want some revenge on lagging. Dude's always beating my ass. Always beating my ass. The Temple Depths. What do you think you're gonna do? Because I don't think you're gonna do anything. I think you're just gonna die. Didn't even teleport one time. Get dumpstered, dude. I wonder if Lagan's gonna be able to. Bummer. Killing tentacles now. Because they cannot stop me. I kill everything because I do so much damage. Whoops. Whoops. I just almost died. That's right, Lagan. You just get your ass kicked. That's what you get. You might be a god, but I'm a bad motherfucker.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to
Okay. Just need one more quest. Or did I just get it? Oh, I just got it. Okay. We have everything. Let's just go start killing stuff in these level 90 zones. I know we're only level 68, but it'll be fun. Need to get to level 77 so I can wear my new body armor. Wow, the stuff in these zones is actually taking quite a bit more damage. But boy, howdy, do we level. Goodness. We just leveling. Hey now. Kill the lizard, kill the lizard. What do you got for me, Nemesis? Ooh, mana guide. Don't want that at all. Alright, none of that is even remotely useful. Thank you, video game. You have done absolutely nothing for me. And I greatly appreciate it. A cocooned body armor. Ooh. Well, that's primalist. Never mind. I kind of want this. Like, I really like it. Summon bees, increase minion damage. Yeah. Even if I rarely actually summoned the bees, it'd be pretty dope. Ooh, this is a dense one. I never even know what my minions are attacking. I never even know which ones are my minions. If there's enemy skeletons in the map, I'm just kind of firing blind. I'll just be standing next to a skeleton. It won't even be mine. It'll just be some random enemy nerd. I would have never made it on a medieval battlefield. I wouldn't have been able to tell which side I was on. I'd have just been swinging my sword at anybody and everybody within arm's reach. Must have been a nightmare. No, I think we do some more of that. And we're gonna get some more of this. We're gonna get some more of this. Probably gonna get some of this. What are my int and vitality up to? 43 int, 21 vitality. Nice. We need one more level in the resistance thing so I can max out these resistances. Actually, I guess I probably need two. I want to get those resists to 80 so that I'm 5% over. What is this? Critical strike, minion critical strike? I mean, do I really need it? No. Is it going to hurt? No. Don't I have one of those big long ones? I think I have one of those big long ones. That's 4 across, not 3 across. Bummer. Okay, whatever. No idea what's going on right now. Cool. Yo, Shrine of Thorns. Acolyte Initiate Robes the Turtle. Fire damage, minion fire damage. Summon Wraith. Okay. So this is kind of like... Hang on. Give me something else. Shared chance to bleed. I think I can get behind that. Give me something else. Give me something else. Give me something else. Okay, cool. Hey, void resistance though. I think we'll go ahead and switch that. I think that's a little bit of an upgrade. Not really, but a little. And little's all I really need. Get dunked. Okay. More armor and stuff. What was I doing here? I was doing more area. Red armor chance. Or more area. With the skeleton mages. We have a chance here. So I have 4 skeleton mages. 5 skeleton mages. So what does this do? You can only summon 1 skeletal mage and archmage that has significantly more maximum health and damage, both multiplicative with other modifiers. There's twice the number of extra projectiles and is larger. Okay, so if I was going to do this, I would want to take away all of my other bonus skeletons. If this was increased damage and stuff per bonus skeleton, then it'd be worth it. But it's not, so it's never going to be worth it to do this. So we want to use that 1 point on bonus spell damage. And then we're going to go ahead and use this on increased blood splatter area. Yes. Poor little exiled mage. More skeletons. Now we can do this one. So what I want to do here is I actually want to get another skeleton which I'm going to get in level 77, because my new armor is going to give me a bonus. So that'll be 9 skeletons, which will actually give me 5 of these bigger, badder ones. And the reason that's important is they do plus 80% damage. So you're losing 20%, but if you get an extra one, then you actually gain a little. I might go ahead and hit this though, because they gain more health, they deal more damage. This will lose me power right now, but gain me power at level 77, which that's 8 levels from now. Maybe I don't want to do that right this moment. What else were we looking at? Melee area of effect plus damage. Okay, let's just do that. Maybe we won't ever. Yeah, we're not going to ever take away the skeletons. Even though it would technically slightly increase our overall power. I think the thing we'll have to look at is whether or not we lose the skeletons when we're fighting big bosses. Because if we don't lose the little skeletons when we fight big bosses, I prefer the more hits. Because it causes, we're causing a lot of random effects, a lot of random ailments. And it just does more of that if you hit more often. And so if your damage output's going to be about the same. There's just not a ton of point. Mirage Champions Noble Gloves. Unfortunately, I do not summon shadows. Need more XP. For more levels. Let's go down this way where we can get some more XP. I wonder if maybe running some arenas would be good for XP. We'll have to check that. We might have just picked up a helmet upgrade. Elemental resist sucks. If I can take this off though, I don't know. Do I want the +1 to bone golem? Or and it's maxed on the health. Goodness. Oh, that's only tier 6. Never mind. It's not actually better. We'll shatter it. What's its extra minion spell? Ooh. 14 flat minion spell damage is pretty good though. I love the way the golems lumber around. Like a bunch of nerds. Let's go ahead and kill the boss, please. Thank you. Where do I go? Oh, yeah, let's go do the arena. Let's see if I can gain a bunch of XP that way. Because if I could just run the arena a couple of times, that'd be pretty cool. I am literally the strongest boy. Into the arena. The Champion's Gate. Gonna be a while before we get too good here. Right now we're only in level 50 stuff, so. You're dead. You're all dead. Ooh. Exalted items or shards? Let's get shards. Level 50 exalted items aren't going to be all that good. We just murdering. We're not getting any XP doing this. Not even a teeny tiny little bit. Okay, well, I'm officially bored. And I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I decided I also wanted a little something to eat. So alright, let's get back with it. I think we're just gonna push this one and we're gonna try and beat the boss here. Get ourselves into empowered monoliths. I want to see how the build does with empowereds as it is right now. And then I'd like to push the build to maybe level 80 or so. We've got a couple hours. I think I could probably get it to 80 in a couple hours. I hope. We'll have to see. We have an extremely difficult version of this boss right now. So we may end up having some trouble here. Yep, because that poison gets me. And I can't get far enough away. Ooh. We also have another boss. Oof, that was a tough one. Hopefully it won't be too long. Until let's go down here. I don't know how many more times I have to fight that thing, but hopefully it won't be too long until we're done fighting that one and we can start a new one. Pressed all the wrong buttons there. There's another one of these. Holy cow. We're going to empower it just to get that shield or that axe. The shield axe. Okay. humming bee. I actually love the humming bee sword. Bet that one doesn't have any stuff on it. There we go. Oh no, we're not done. Still got another one of these way over here. Nope. Nope. I want to break free. Increase minion damage. Reversal skill movement. I really like this. Obviously, I want to get this, but I want to get it in like a tier 7. Or at least a tier 5. Gonna take a little while before we find one like that, though, so... I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh, nice. We actually get to reset our beast right now. Ooh, he tried to smash me. What an asshole. Minions. Bumble Bear. What a goofy ass name for a goofy ass enemy. Oof. I'm taking some hits. I don't really like it. Damn, Primalist Tome. Steampunk Monk, what's up? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Sorry, I missed you there for a little while. I got kind of focused in. How goes it? You playing some Last Epoch also, or not really? Ooh, a merchant token. That must mean I leveled up on my merchant levels. I think that means I'm level 9. Alright. Let's see if I can keep myself back kind of behind this dude. If I can keep figuring out, like, what direction he's facing. So I don't get hit by that poison. Cool. That went well. Start new lineage. 2 to all skills. Nice. You know what, actually? Yep. That's happening. That is definitely happening. Okay. 2 more to all my skills. More damage. What we got for our blood thing here? More shred. What do we got here? Health gained on kill or fire damage? Let's do some base fire damage. More base spell damage. A little more healing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I have a feeling my little Rift Beast thing here is going to put the whammy down pretty good. Doesn't stay out very long, but against bosses, I bet you that'll really help in the end. Gonna put that smack down. So many fireballs. My little mages be putting in work, dude. What two-handed sword did I get? The Last Laugh. I actually really like this sword. Not that this non-LP version of it is actually any good or worth keeping, but... do we want to come down here and get legendary or uniques? Probably not. We're way too early. It's not really going to help us out. I think if we probably start slowing down a little bit, spending a little more time killing enemies. I think I'm only about half killing most things right now. So I'm not getting XP as much as I could or should. So we probably just need to slow down, go ahead and actually cast some skills and try and kill some enemies as we head towards the objectives here. Because that's what it's all about, is XP. It's the name of the game right now. More levels equals more stats. Oh, we gotta go down. I thought there was only the one rift. I didn't realize there was more than one. And I missed my... There it is. I need some... Minion fire damage might not be terrible. Yeah, we can put that one right in there. We don't have great idols right now. We should spend a little more time probably working on those, but... Meh. We're just vibing it. Vibing the build. Lol. Oh, that's my little dude. That's right. I forget that he comes out. Alright, let's go start a new beast. But let's start the new beast without giving it things that are going to make it kill me. Darn. Too bad it wasn't skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Although I honestly don't know what I would do if I could put more points into my skeletons at this point. Ooh, get away. Yeah! Go Super Minion! I think that's actually going to be really fun to have. Kind of killing them too fast. Like my deuter comes out, everything's already kind of dead. Yeah, let's do. Let's see. Do I want idols or do I want affix? Let's get idols. I've got a lot of affix shards. That seems like a plan. Oh, we're actually done with this one. Just a couple more. And we'll be done. And moving on. To kill the boss. Just looking for some that have like some runes or glyphs or something like that. There's not really a lot of value in me. Sorry, not a lot of value in me continuing to stay down here in regular monoliths, I don't think. I want to go to the empowereds, even though I don't have a lot of levels and I'm pretty low behind. I think I'll still be able to do the empowered monoliths, at least the early game ones. We're gonna see if we can't get one of these bosses killed. A lot of what's gonna hold me back is just the fact that I like to go stand right next to the things that are trying to kill me. Like a dumbass. So just maybe if I can go ahead and not do that, we might be alright. Hey, there's a champion up here. Don't you come over here at me. Every time I get to a point where I feel like maybe I'm not going to be doing as well as I'd like, I go into a dungeon and I just beat its ass. I'm like, oh, nope, we're definitely doing enough. Yeah, we definitely want that boost to fire damage. Boast. I know how to word. You don't know how to word. What are you talking about? Oh, talking to myself. I don't understand. Like, so many of the enemies in that mission felt like they were really, really strong. And then we get to the boss and he just insta-gibbed. It wasn't even... Just boop, dead. We're done. Move on. Gotta be a enemy density thing or something. Too many of my hits must only hit like single enemies. We're still not losing any HP though. Our freaking minions are tanky. Ooh. That guy almost got me. That was frightening. I was frightened. Oh. I actually lost an archer. Must have got smacked by, the rare's big smack. I should definitely not be able to do what I'm doing with as little health as I have. That is a travesty. For the enemies, not for me. For me, it's great. For the enemies, travesty. Level 72. 5 more levels, I can wear my big boy armor. Don't you throw that big ass rock at me. Unacceptable. It's boss time, boys and girls. The Caldera of Souls. Alright, we have all of our minions. They're all topped up on HPs, I hope. Let's just focus one of these dudes at a time. Let's get this one. let's move on to this one. All of my duders are still alive. That's good. Even my weak little Vanguard dudes that I don't have any points and stuff to put in because they don't have a skill. Everybody's staying alive real good here. That was a pretty good deal. Okay, we lost one archer so far. 2 archers so far. Almost lost me there. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Almost. Hey. There it is. That was a good time. Chance to apply frailty on hit, stun duration, armor while channeling. Sure, frailty on hit, why not? Some runes. Let's see. I don't need that, but whatever. Logi's Hunger. Fire critical strike chance. Fire damage leaches health on crit. Increased leech rate. Plus 3% minion critical. Plus 2 to fire minion skills. Alright. We can go into empowered monos now. So let's. And let's see how it goes. We got a level up here. Let's see. That'll take us guaranteed to our resistance thresholds. So now we can get rid of any fire resistance. We can get rid of any cold resistance. Any extra resistances that we have. Because we have lots of base fire. Any necro resistance. All that stuff can be gone. Which means we're going to get to have a lot more health than we normally would, because 4 of our resistances are just taken care of. Man. Okay. We are not just steamrolling this stuff. We definitely need to find some more DPS stuff. Stupid ass minions fighting the wrong shit. Yeah, my beast is bigger than you. My beast is much bigger than yours. Chase the lizard. Chase the lizard. All right. We were able to get through that one pretty clean. I imagine there are some groups of enemies and stuff like that that will cause me a little bit of trouble, but I mean, I'm topped out. All my resists are nice and topped out. I got shit for HP, but that's fine. My minions got so much extra damage and stuff. Gosh, they're doing so good. And it won't be too long before I can wear my new body armor down here. 5 more levels. Let's see, what do I have on this one compared to 109% increased curse damage, but only 82 bonus. $33 resistances and 19% increased block chance versus $32 resistances. I honestly just care more about the spell damage and stuff, so. Let's see. Well, let's just take a quick peek. 279, 268. Yeah, okay. That means we for sure want to stick with what we've got. Ooh. He bat me. Freaking bat me. Y'all aren't supposed to let the bad man bat me. I don't know how I'm gaining back so much HP. Something is happening where when my minions hit things, I gain back health or something. Because sometimes I'll just be running away because I just get the shit kicked out of me. And then my health just starts going up. And I don't know what that's coming from. But I hope I don't ever accidentally mess it up. Because I'll just instantly die at that point. I should be dead so many times. Cocaine miasma. One-handed axe, lightning penetration, minion lightning penetration. That's not really helpful. That's also not really helpful. Too bad. So sad. Whoa. I just got bapped. Okay, stop going into the enemies, Hermit. You have literally no hit points and 18 meat shields. Just let the meat shields meat shield. It's just not that complicated. Ouchie. Well, that's unfortunate. I may have decided to head out this way a little prematurely. But there really is nothing to do about it but to grind out more levels. That's just all there's going to be to it. As we gain levels, we'll just naturally get stronger because all of your skills gain power based on level. And as that happens, things should get really good again. But you know, we're 28 levels out of our range here. There he is. It's incredible how much stronger I am when there's only one enemy. I can kill one person really good. Chase the lizard. +6 to maximum wraiths, +3 to summon wraith. Well, that's not fun. I need a +6 to maximum skeletons. That's what I need. Give me 14 skeletons out here. Hell yeah. I'd be pretty happy with 14 skeletons. Something I am noticing, and it's pleasing me a great deal, is that during these, I'm not losing minions. My golems have taken a little bit of damage, you can see, but even through these much, much harder fights that we've been fighting here, because we're in empowered monos now, we're not losing. We're not losing our minions, so we're not having to recast them, which is a big bonus. And we did fight that whole boss. We only had to recast 2 of my skeletons during the boss fight. And if we look, so the base minion damage here, if we hold Alt, we gain 360 health per intelligence, but then our level, we gain 8 health per intelligence, and we're also gaining 8 health per level, and that's a base. And then if we look at our minions, we have increased minion health. We have 800% increased minion health. So 8 times 8 is 64. So every level they're getting 64 additional health. And I have another 28 levels. So 64 times 28 means we're going to get at least another 1700 HP out of these minions. Which is more than I have, right? I only have 1200. Is that right? 64 times 28? That doesn't seem right. Let me try that again. 64 times 28 is 17, almost 1800 health. Wow. Yeah, so they're going to be strong. Ow. Why you do this to me, game? Why do you send the hurdy dudes to kill me? The mana guide. Hey, 5 more levels. 4 more levels. We get to use a thing. Let's see, what do we got here? Necrotic damage, minion necrotic damage, meh. Bleed duration for minions, increase minion health. Whatever, let's empower it. Nuked. Oh shit, yeah. My beast is much bigger than yours. Minion cooldown recovery speed. Might be something we need to look into as a stat that I could get some of. I'd love to see my archers shooting out those multi-shots a little more. Be a hell of a lot of fun. Alright, we got another level here. We're all done with that. Minion fire damage and ignite chance. Who doesn't want some more ignites? Getting all of my minions ignite chance on top of... so let's look at what that means, right? Because my minion damage over time is plus 346%. If minions deal the same damage as we do with their ignites, their base ignite is like 50 damage, I think. Let's see, where's my... Get almost 200% fire damage. So maybe it's 40? Yeah, so it must be 40 per ignite. So 40 times 3 is 120. One sec. No, 200% means it was almost 60. Whatever. So call it 140 plus another half. Or 120 plus another half is about 140. So every 100% ignite chance that I get across my entire minion set is... oh, wow. And then 586% increased minion fire damage. So that would also go. So we just have an insane amount of bonus damage. But every time I get 100% minion ignite chance, that's actually 1,800% minion ignite chance because I have 18 minions. And so they're all attacking, you know, say 1 time a second. That's 18. And they're actually attacking much more than 1 time a second. So, just an absolute fuck ton of ignites and stuff like that can go down. And they never stop, right? They're not smart enough to like dodge attacks and stuff. So they just keep killing things. They keep attacking things no matter what's going on around them. It's huge for DPS. But that stuff also is all my base, so anything specific that I get that's just to skeletons or just to mages or whatever because it's on the tree is all in addition to that. And in some cases multiplicative. So, I mean, my minions are just cranking out the DPS. It's honestly a little stupid. And as I gain more and more levels and stuff, that'll just keep happening. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How are you this morning? You're up pretty early. Well, I guess it's actually 8:30 where you're at. Never mind. That's a pretty normal time. That's a pretty normal time. Yo, this dude is not taking damage. What's up? Good to hear it. I told you eventually my schedule would come back around to where you were awake when I was actually on. Oh, well, that's too bad. My schedule is continuing to shift. I'll be back to a normal time here pretty soon. And then I'll try and hold my schedule at a normal time for a while before it will inevitably get fucked up again. But it won't be too long before we get back to normal. We've made some pretty huge progress on the chat game. Now when the boss dies, it actually triggers the poll. So you can choose equipment. And then it summons a new boss. Well, the same boss again. And I'm now trying to migrate the project into a Godot project. So that all of the logic can be run by Godot. And that should help me have a much better, just a lot easier time working with the logic and stuff like that. So we're moving right along. It'll be a better place to store animations and all that stuff, I think. The boss's HP isn't shown right now, but you'll see also there's a timer on the screen now. That timer indicates how much time until the next auto attack, and it increments up by 10 every time a new chat message is put in the chat. And so that's cool. And now it's permanent. So you could potentially make it so the boss never attacks if there were enough people in the chat talking, which is cool. That didn't used to be able to happen. Except when you accidentally trigger his attacks by saying the wrong words. Ooh. Oh, that's a catalyst. Never mind. It's tricky like that. You're motivated to chat so that you can stop him from attacking. But then there's, about 500 little landmines that you can step on if you say the wrong words when you're talking so that he gets extra attacks. It's honestly, I think it's a really cool system to set it up that way, to give you this motivation to do this thing that could potentially end up being really bad for you. I am fairly happy with the system. But yeah, once I get everything migrated into Godot and learn how to use JSON, so that I can send information back and forth between StreamerBot and the Godot project through WebSocket, then will be really cool. And so the really big deal is going to be if you can set it up to where you can do it all through a WebSocket, and that means you could do it all remotely as well. Yeah, I've got a Minion Master thing going on right now, and they're just beating everything's ass. I'm really enjoying Minion Masters right now. I don't normally play Minion Masters in ARPGs, but for the last couple of days, I've been really getting after it and really having fun with it. That dude was a tanky boy. Ugh, not the curator again. I hate this enemy. Damn, it's another primalist. need acolyte equipment. Primalist equipment. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? Ooh, drops another class-specific idol. Yes, please. Fiery whirlwinds after each attack. I don't think I want that. Let's maybe just go with Breathes Frost and some glyphs. I'm not trying to get murdered. Look at all them fireballs go. It's so beautiful to watch. It's like a big old fireworks show. Oh my gosh, is this curator dude again? Can we not? Boom. I mean, you got to. I only have 1,200 hit points and I'm in empowered monoliths. How else am I supposed to survive? Also, when you don't actually have to do any of the damage, it's way easier to dodge. Yo, that diamond matron was tanky. And she, oh my gosh, she killed one of my skellies. What a biatch. Attack the matron. She be killing things. We can't be having that. I know they're the undead and I can just summon them back again, but I've given them a second chance at life. I don't want them to lose that second chance at life to some asshole. think I was talking to myself. But yeah, it's probably been 9 or 10 months, Wyatt, because you started watching when I was playing Ark, and I started playing Ark at the beginning of the year. I really need to clean out my inventory. Oops. More damage. Yeah. That will be fun. Ooh, let's go over here and get a exalted shield. Why not? Oh shit. I need to get the boss's HP put up. He has 200 hit points. So you'll have to hit him 4 times with the strong attack. And then he'll die. But I don't have a UI element for his health yet. The ninja kick. Wacha! One of these days, we'll have some better animations. But it is not this day. Oh, you only have 10 hit points left. Increase minion fire damage. There we go. Did he not die yet? I could have sworn he should have died by now. What's going on? Nope, boss has 10 hit points left. Okay. Look at all them lurks. Now we got 3 regen. All right, what do we got here? No. 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 Damage reflected for skeletons and mages, and minion critical strike chance. Not really going to help me out. Looks like all of those are basically useless. Thank you. Does it make me feel good that it's just 2 of the same people and my brother? It makes me feel good anytime anybody is here watching. Especially now that we have the game, and there's like something cool going on to talk about with the game. I'm just always excited to have people around. My older brother, so me and my older brother live together, and I feel so bad for him because every time we like bump into each other in the kitchen or anything like that, it doesn't matter what conversation we start having. Inevitably, I start talking about the chat game. 100% of our conversations end up with me making it about the chat game because I'm just way too excited about it. So, yeah, he's a couple years older. I mean, we're old. Like, our age difference is pretty insignificant anymore. I mean, we might be pretty close. I am definitely old enough to have a kid your age. Yeah, I mean, I'm 38, so. Hell, I'm almost old enough to have a kid twice your age. Gross. I died. I was reading chat too much and not paying attention. My ability to play this game goes really downhill when there's people to talk to. Okay, so yeah, you'll see. It says Chad defeated the boss, congratulations. Now you get to choose an item. So now you have to hit vote, and then you have to choose which one of the three options. So it's vote space 1, 2, or 3. And so the first item is the Helm of Defense, the second item is the Regeneration Ring, and the third item is the Nasty Knife. And the vote is not just on Twitch. You can vote on Twitch or YouTube, whichever one you happen to be watching from. Oh, I am... an idiot. Got it. There we go. I might not still be streaming by the time you get back. I've only got about 20 more minutes on the stream. And then it'll be time to log off and work on the game. Ooh, we went down to 80 hit points just now. we died again. I am really not paying attention. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well. Let's put some of this stuff away. Why am I carrying all this crap? Do I even need this? No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Dude, the market right now, cheesy, is... Oh, shoot. So oversaturated. I was able to buy, like, some great tier 7 exalteds for, like, 25k. It was awesome. The market is so good for getting mid-tier gear right now. Physical penetration with bleed. Don't need either of those. So there's no items that actually show up. But if you look down at the chat's damage now, which you can't really see because of the background. But maybe that's better. I don't know. So it should say 20 now instead of 10. But I can't actually see it. Oh, it says 40. That's right, because the attack up doubled it, didn't it? So it's actually at 40 instead of 20. But the base attack damage is way higher now. And that's what the nasty knife does. Gotta go to school to prove my dad I'm not a fool. Bye-bye. Later, Wyatt. Have a good day at school. I will always think you're a fool, though. Although I'm not your father, but I just want you to know that I will never not think of you as a fool. Boom. Nope. Nope. Hey, we finally beat one. Finally friggin' beat one. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it at all. Wait a minute. Why is the messaging for the boss getting another free attack triggering? Oh, because it enabled the entire... I'm an idiot, that's why. Let's go ahead and move this one to testing and turn it off. There we go. Oh, now it's triggering twice. All right, well, I think it worked itself out. Yeah. It worked itself out. Good deal. Need to figure out why that happened, though. Okay. I think probably I've lost my ability to focus on this game today. I was really crushing it for most of the day, but I've lost it. But that's okay, because we're pretty much at our 6-hour mark anyway. So I think we're just going to call that for the day. So thanks everybody for coming out and helping test the game there at the end real quick so that we could show off how it's working. Like I said, I'm trying to get it ported over to Godot, and once we do that, we should have much more power for, making better animations, doing a better UI, just generally having a much better experience with the game overall. It does mean that we're kind of going back to the beginning, which means I'm not going to necessarily be able to get new bosses and stuff up as quickly as I'd hoped. But once we get everything ported over to Godot, the whole workflow should be much easier and ultimately better. So I think that's kind of important. So, yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one tomorrow.